There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine, and occasionally an eye for goal.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Cleared away. Gets it away. Morocco have reclaimed it. Adli. Hakimi. And here's Adli. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Adli. Amrabat. Chance here to counter. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Well-timed, excellent interception. Aguirre. Unahi. En-Nesyri. Now he's off and running. Niakate. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mane. And he's on a charge. Hit into the middle. Aguirre can get it clear. Senegal have got it back and they'll have another go. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. En-Nesyri. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hakimi. Adli. And here's En-Nesyri. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hakimi. Oh, it's played into the area. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gets good distance on it. Sarr! And he has kept it out somehow.
Sarr actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Niakate. Now here's the delivery. So who's he picking out? And it's Diatta. Chooses to go back. Now it's Sarr. That was very necessary. Oh, great chance! Sarr. Mane. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Aim forwards. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye laid out to the left flank. Great run on the overlap here. Driving on, a real charge here. That is good strength. Hakimi gets in to thwart him. Amrabat. Now it's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Goes for goal!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Gueye, and it's Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Amrabat. And the counter is on. Adli. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. And here's En-Nesyri. Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Amrabat. Hakimi. Unahi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lobbed in behind. Mane in acres of space out wide. Unahi. Agüero. And it's Diaz. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly gently done. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Diallo. Gueye. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly played up towards the front line. Played back to the goalkeeper. Amrabat. And it's Adli. Brahim Diaz. Oh, nicely intercepted. Diatta. Mane. And he's picked out the run. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Brahim Diaz. Agüero. Long ball upfield. Idrissa Gueye.
Morocco have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Aguirre. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. And it's Amrabat. Hakimi. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Now who's going to be first to this?
Dia.
And here's the chance to counter.
Saw.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross in, looks like a good one. Gay. Gay. Now it's Diatta. A chance to play it in. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Now it's Adli. Brahim Diaz. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Koulibaly shifted upfield. Diatta. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now that's well seen too. He's found a way through. And it's Gay. Amrabat concedes a free kick for that. And here's Mane. Dia. Adli. That's a little off target. Played out to the right. En-Nesyri, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mazraoui. En-Nesyri. Very nicely done. Mazraoui. Unahi. And he has been fouled there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. No, that's been easily repelled. And it's Diaz. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And he's going direct. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Played back in. Brahim Diaz. That's good play. Unahi. And here's Brahim Diaz in the series. Adli, backward it goes. Koulibaly gets it away. Adli. And that's a goal kick. Liakate, Diatta. It's a good run down the right. Liakate. Referee's given a throw. Diatta. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mazraoui moved on forwards. In the series, looks to get on the end of this. Hakimi. Hakimi goes forward. Diallo tries to clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that's a nice ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Morocco keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? That's a super give and go. Hakimi. In it comes. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
SENEGAL, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Aguirre can get it clear. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's played forward. Diatta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aguirre. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Morocco clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Hakimi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Aguirre. Aguirre, nicely aimed pass. And it's been played through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's managed to get free. And he decides to cross it. Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's in the series. Liakate, gently done. Moved on forwards. Unahi. And it's Masraoui. That is a great pick out. Diallo with the clearance. Unahi. And he's heaved it away. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Morocco really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Cleared away. Nice control. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cleared without complication. Punched away. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Unahi. Amrabat. And it's Hakimi. He's on it, can he get away? That is lovely. Now the cross climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's put paid to a promising move. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz, out to the left it goes. Can he latch on to this? they could break here. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saw! Decent hit and on target. Koulibaly. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Diallo. Diallo shifted upfield. Oh, Red, nice interception. Brahim Diaz. And it's Sarr. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Mane. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, nice touch. And it's played forward. Adley. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's found him. And the finish! Goal! Morocco!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Sarr. Now it's Dia. Now it's Diatta. Now it's Dia. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Danger averted for now. And it's Mane. Amrabat, some resolute defending there. Do have a chance to counter here. En-Nesyri. Oh, played right into his path. En-Nesyri! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That's really well manoeuvred. Koulibaly cuts it out. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Adley. Amrabat. Unahi. Great defending, strong and determined. Clears it away. Diallo does really well to win the ball there. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's going to go a long way. Diallo have it back and can go again. Niakate, gently done. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Niakate, and that's aimed into the middle. Might be danger here. Now it's Diatta. Lofted upfield. Diatta. Niakate. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. And it's Mane.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Hakimi. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Niakate. Gueye. Diatta. Diatta. Niakate. Diatta. Across it goes. A corner it is then. And it's been taken short. Niakate, and he's gone backward. And the shot!
Idrissa Gueye just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Mane. Looking to break at pace. That's Dia. Dia! Dia looking sharp there. Nasraoui, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Niakate. Diatta. Brahim Diaz. That pass has been well intercepted. Gueye. Mane. That's really well manoeuvred. Dia looks to get on the end of this. It's just beyond his reach. Dia has been caught there, it's a foul. And that has been cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Gay, out to the right. Unahi. Amrabat. Adli. Moved on forwards. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. And it's Mane. He's making a real surge on the left. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Over to the left. Mane. Saw!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Adli. Into the channel. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hakimi. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Hakimi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mazraoui. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. So, what can they make of this? Can he get onto this? Niakate could try cutting inside here. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Unahi tries a deft little ball. Aguirre. Mazraoui. Mazraoui going full steam ahead down the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Unahi. Amrabat. Played towards the other side. Diatta wins the duel this time. And here's Mane. Sarr played out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Sarr. And a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to clear it. Hakimi. Adli. Hakimi. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. Sarr tries to think it through. Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
That has been knocked clear. Sarr crosses it in. Najraoui. Has a look and plays it forward. Mane. He's in plenty of space here. Time to deliver. Sarr gets a cross in. Najraoui can get it clear. Unahi gently done. And here's En-Nesyri. And it's Adli. He's having a shot!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Diallo forwards and with intent. Sarr. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's En-Nesyri. Spread out to the left, back into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Diallo tries to clear. Diatta. Now it's Dia. Mane providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's neat. Delivers the ball. That's an excellent interception. Brahim Diaz has created one goal already. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
And Nasiri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Idrissa Gueye, probing pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking here to chip it through. And he's there to clear it. That's the throw. Mane. That's really well manoeuvred. Aguirre clears it away. Showing good feet. And that has been cleared. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Now it's En-Nesyri. Out to the left it goes. That has been cut short. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. Mane. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision. Not much more than a formality.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. No way through, so back it. Great chance! Could be danger here. He's got to be in here. Here it is, crossed in.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Idrissa Gueye. It's a threat. That has been knocked clear. And it's Gay. And here's Mane. And here's Gay. Dia. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Diallo. Moved on forwards. Diatta hangs one in. That is a brilliant interception. Brahim Diaz. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calmly anticipates. And he's running for and a chance! Goal! Morocco! And again they hit the front. Simplicity itself.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Koulibaly. Senegal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Gay shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aguirre, and it's played forward. Mane. That looks a good ball through. Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. Gay is the guilty party there. Minutes gone. Mazraoui. Oh, some tackle that. Mane. Now it's Dia, and they can counter here. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. And it's hoisted clear. Decent progress down the left. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Unahi. It's a promising position. Aimed in towards the centre. Koulibaly attempts a clearance. Brahim Diaz! Caught offside that time. Mendy sends that a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Koulibaly cuts out the pass. And that could set him on his way. He has found a way through. Adli. Now it's ended. A real chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Dia. Dia spread out to the left. Over to the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Brahim Diaz. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Mazraoui. Unahi. And they've got rid. There will be a throw-in. Unahi. Unahi, that's a delicate pass. And he thumps it clear. Keeper has taken decisive action. Mane. Sarr looks to get on the end of this. Dia. Dia! It's a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Mazraoui aim forwards. Niakate defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Diatta. Niakate. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gay shifted upfield. And that has been cleared. Unahi. Aguirre. Oh, good-looking ball. Idrissa Gueye. Gay. Now it's Diop. Gay. And here's Sarr. Played down the flank. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And it's Gay. Idrissa Gueye. That's very neat. Sarr. Oh, what a... Tries a shot! Dia. Amrabat, gently done. And now the breakaway. He is through here. Koulibaly. Gay. Niakate. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's there to get it away. Niakate charging forward down that flank. And that's a good intervention. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. Unahi. Diatta does really well to win the ball there. Diallo. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Mane played out to the left flank. Diatta. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Diatta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Amrabat getting this one clear. And it's played into the middle. Cleared away. Clearly not happy with that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Unahi. Hakimi. Aguirre, and it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Amrabat. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. And that was nowhere near his best. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Diatta. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Gay does really well to win the ball there. And back to the keeper they go. Koulibaly. It's a quick ball upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Mazraoui. En-Nesyri chasing after it. Gay. Idrissa Gay shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. That's a nicely weighted pass. Diallo clears it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's got away. Diatta gets into some space. Amrabat. Diallo gets over and intercepts. Another big chance that gets away. Adli. Diatta. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Diatta. Liakate. Hakimi. Aguirre. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well read, nice interception. Gay. Oh, just skips past his man. Diatta. Mazraoui with the slide tackle there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Adli. Thinks one through. And the ball is out of play. Ball's gone out of play. And he cuts out the supply. Gay. Liakate. Diatta. Quality ball. Out to the left it goes. Hakimi. Unahi. That's nice. Mazraoui drives it in. Too much on that, it's gone out. Diallo chooses to go cross-field. This might spell shot at goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Diallo, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye. Over to the left. And that has been clubbed away. Senegal have reclaimed it. Oh, played through for the wide man. Mane, played in. Defending of the desperate variety. Could move up a gear here. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Amrabat is offering a right smile there.
That's really well manoeuvred. That is a little undercooked. Now it's En-Nesyri. And it's Adli. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's really well cleared. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Diallo. Niakate, driven forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aguirre. Oh, can he get onto this? Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Gueye shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Amrabat. Adli. Koulibaly gets across to intercept that. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Mane. Lovely. And the shot! And he's following up! A real chance and a real let-off.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Adli. Hakimi. Adli looking to run onto it. Calmly anticipates. Niakate. Dia looks to get on the end of this. Brahim Diaz producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Dia is onto this. A heavy challenge. Najraoui. Amrabat. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to get it clear. And the counter-attack is on for Senegal. Unahi wins the duel this time. Diallo makes the interception. Dia given the lift of his goal. And it's Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye chips it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. En-Nesyri. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Gueye. Diatta. Koulibaly. Up towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hakimi. Agüero. Unahi. Amrabat. That's been drilled forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Najraoui. Hakimi. 4 added minutes on the board. Hakimi. En-Nesyri. Adli. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mane. Najraoui. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. And it's Hakimi. Searching pass he's played there. Defending of the desperate variety. Great defending, strong and determined. Niakate. Agüero. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye forwards and with intent. Now it's Dia. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Dia played out towards the right wing. Nice control. Can he deliver? And here's Sarr. Hakimi. Adli. Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Niakate. Diatta. Gay. Gay shifted upfield. Cleared away. And Nasiri. Chance here to counter. Diatta does really well to win the ball there. And it's Diatta. Gay, aim forwards. He has a look up. He's shooting! And claimed it back swiftly. And body! Mazraoui. Aguirre, gently done. Unahi forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Brahim Diaz. Mane. So what can they make of this? Dia, that's an imaginative pass. Very nicely done. And it's Gay. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Niakate. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Diatta. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Unahi. Adli. Oh, there's a probing ball. And Nasiri is onto it in a flash. Gay. Gay shifted upfield. Hakimi. Unahi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Wins the duel this time. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. What a throw in. Shoots! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. Senegal are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Unahi. Now that's well seen too. Liakate. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Looking to break at pace. And he cuts out the supply. Diallo. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Dia chasing after it. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Gueye. Liakate. Diatta. That's good play. Mane. Knocks it out wide. That's tidy. He's cut it out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Have it back and can go again. Mane. And here's the chance to counter. Amrabat with a definite foul there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Tries to get it clear. Diatta. He can get that clear. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Played into space out wide. And that has been cleared. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? Mazraoui played into the box. Liakate. Diatta. Liakate, driven forward. Mazraoui. Hakimi. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo, aim forwards, deftly away, and the counter is on. Idrissa Gueye, and the keeper's got it again. Diallo, Gueye, Idrissa Gueye, Sarr. Unahi, and it's played forward. And here's En-Nesyri. Mazraoui. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is lovely. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's there to clear it. Unahi, and it's lofted through here. Gay. And here's En-Nesyri. He's shifting through the gears here. Koulibaly gets it away. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Mazraoui. Cross goes in there. Koulibaly getting this one clear. Hakimi. Oh, nice touch. And here's Adli. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Chance, surely! Big moment! Massive goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Morocco get themselves into the lead. Gay. Mane. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dia. Done delicately. Mazraoui clears it away. Aguirre. Unahi. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hakimi receives it in a wide position. A chance to play it in. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Adli. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! they've been looking for.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Morocco take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Hakimi. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Sarr. Diatta. Liakate. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Mane. Calmly anticipates. Now it's En-Nesyri. Dinks one through. Floated through. Liakate. Diatta. Liakate. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. Crossing, gets his head on it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Diallo, Gueye, Aguirre, Mazraoui. That's a good run down the left. Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. Sarr. Diatta. Liakate. Now it's Diatta. Decent chance! It's a loose ball. Bruno trying to keep this in. Well read, nice interception. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Corner it is. Chance for a shot! Gueye. And Mane! Oh, it's come loose. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Brahim Diaz. Nasraoui. Amrabat. Aguirre. Aim forwards. In the Siri looks to get on the end of this. Well timed, excellent interception. Tries to get it clear. Thinks about the shots. Can he finish? Diatta. Nasraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Brahim Diaz. Aguirre, gently done. And it's Sarr. Sarr played out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Over to the left. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Sarr really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mane. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been won straight back. Dia looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Nesiri. Hakimi.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Nasraoui. And it's played forward. Koulibaly gets across to intercept that. Diatta. Moved on forwards. Gueye. Now it's Dia. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for the shots. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's had a shot! Diatta. Nicely shaped cross. He's in plenty of space here. It's out for a goal kick. Gueye. Adli. Hakimi. Amrabat. It's a great ball. Brahim Diaz. Played in by... It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Liakate, Diatta, Gay, oh, nicely intercepted. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Diatta. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Clipped into space. He'd have done well to reach that. And they've got rid. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gay. And it's Diatta. Oh, such a clever touch. Diatta. Played into the middle. Mane with a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Mane clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Out to the right. Adli. Nesiri made a good run there. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Koulibaly shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nice-looking ball. Great defending, strong and determined. And now the breakaway. That is a great pick out. And that's a... Nesiri! Denied by an instinctive save.
And Nesiri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Brahim Diaz. Diatta gets it clear. Great run on the overlap here. Very nicely done. That'll be a throw. Unahi. Now it's Nesiri. Picks it up out wide. That's tidy. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz played out to the left flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's found a way through. And he's there to get it away. Gay. And here's Mane. And it's Gay. Idrissa Gay spread out to the left. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Now here's the delivery. Aguirre tries to clear. Gay. And here's Sarr. Big chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Sarr usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Defending of the desperate variety. Real chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. Out to the left it goes. Mane. Aguirre attempts a clearance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gay. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Diatta.
Morocco will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Gay aimed forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And they've got a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Diatta. Dia providing an outlet on that flank. And he's had a shot! He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Ball is over the line. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Moved on forwards. Koulibaly cuts it out. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Idrissa Gay. And it's Mane. Hakimi. Amrabat. Aguirre. Unahi. And it's played forward. Koulibaly cuts out the pass. Koulibaly gently done. Idrissa Gueye. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? And it's played in here. That has been knocked clear. Adley forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. And that's really well manoeuvred. Gueye. Liakate. Gueye. And here's Mane. And that'll be a goal kick. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mane. A good play on the left-hand side here. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in towards the centre. And they can counter here. Now it's En-Nesyri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Diallo shifted upfield. And it's Sarr. Diatta. Diatta in acres of space out wide. Well, that was asking just too much of him. Lovely bit of skill. Mazraoui. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Sarr. Mane. Mane. Not much subtlety about that challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mazraoui. Bunu, long ball by the goalkeeper. Mane. Adley does really well to win the ball there. Unahi. And it's played forward. Unahi aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's well... Brahim Diaz! Oh, that was no routine save.
Brahim Diaz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Diatta have it back and can go again. Hakimi gets good distance on it. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he deliver? Idrissa Gueye. Mane. And it's Mane. Oh, such a clever touch. Hit into the middle, and the keeper beats it away. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Aguirre moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Diallo forwards and with intent. Diatta tries making a foray down the right. Diatta providing an outlet on that flank. Diatta. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mane. Mazraoui. Unahi. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Koulibaly gets over and intercepts. Mazraoui. Unahi. And it's Mazraoui. So who's he picking out? And he's straight offside. Dia is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gueye wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. He's taking on the lot of them. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's a throw. Diatta. Diatta! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koulibaly forwards and with intent. Gueye Niakate carries the ball down the right. Bruno claims it without any fuss. That's really well manoeuvred. Mane. That's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Diatta. Diatta's cross. Aguirre gets it away. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui shifted upfield. He has found the way through. Idrissa Gueye makes the interception. Mane. Koulibaly. Diallo. Gueye. Diallo aim forwards. Senegal have reclaimed it. Idrissa Gueye played through into space. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Dia. Now it's Sarr. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Sarr is offering a wry smile there.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. Succumbs to the pressure. Adli. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Sarr. Brahim Diaz. Oh, they could break here. Adli. En-Nesyri. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. Unahi. Dia. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Mane. Out towards the flank. Great work on the overlap. Bit of a misjudgment. Hakimi shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. That's a lovely, neat pass. Diallo does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And the cross comes in. Bruno gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. it's Sarr. Oh, this is a great position. Dia! Great reaction. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, nice touch. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Mane. Now it's Mane. He's in space and looking for options. And that's up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gueye. Oh, some tackle that. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. The keeper has it. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gueye gently done. Diatta looking to run onto it. Diatta. And it's a corner. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross in, looks like a good one. He's there to get rid. It's a throw in. And the shot's on here. Sarr played out to the left flank. Nice interception, well timed. Could move up a gear here. Now it's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri's cross. Hakimi. Adli. And here's En-Nesyri. Diatta with the slide tackle there. Niakate gets a foot in here. And here's En-Nesyri. And it's Adli. Adli. Hakimi. Right. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Gueye. Diatta. Niakate. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. En-Nesyri looking to get on the end of this. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Brahim Diaz. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
He's trying the shot. Adley. Played with finesse. Tries to get it clear. And here comes the corner. And he's heaved it away. Throw it. Niakate. Diatta. 75 minutes played. Diatta. Diatta hurtling down that right flank. Diatta. And it's Gay. Gay. Nasraoui. En-Nesyri looks to get on the end of this. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Sarr. Can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. Hakimi. Amrabat, aim forwards. Quality ball. Aguirre. Up towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Mane. And here's Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Senegal are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Idrissa Gueye. Mane tries a measured but Sarr! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Gay. Niakate. And it's Diatta. Diatta making good progress on the right-hand side. Gone behind for a goal kick. Amrabat. Adli. Adli has a look inside the box. Adli is flagged offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Over to the left. Sarr spread out to the left. Hakimi tries to clear. Oh, that's nice. And here's Mane. Nice control. And it's Gay. Idrissa Gay played out to the left flank. Defending of the desperate variety. Brahim Diaz. Gay. Great. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Off the bar! Adli attempts a clearance. Idrissa Gay. And here's Mane. Sarr. Diatta. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's had a shot! He wasn't that far away.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That is lovely. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Diaz. Out to the left it goes. And that is out of play. Brahim Diaz. Unai. Oh, that's neat. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brilliantly cut out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mane. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. Hakimi. Diallo cuts out the pass. Mane. Here's Sarr, and it's Gay. Over to the left. That's very neat. Climbs up big! Yes, it's there!
Senegal, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Senegal get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
That's really well manoeuvred.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Mane. Mane. Adley does really well to win the ball there. Adley. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Wins the duel this time. Brahim Diaz. Mane. Sarr. Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. And it's Diatta. He's in a great position here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Going for goal! It's a loose ball. He is just caressing the ball. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's really well cleared. Mane going full tilt down the left. Mane plays it, a header! Oh, taken with style! Senegal are all square! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi plays it in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Swings it across. And he's there to clear it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Proves too strong. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Dia. Can he spark a counter here? Mane.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mane. And here's Sarr. Chance for a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Dia fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
In this series, Morocco have got it back, and they'll have another go. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Caresses it through. Clears it away. It's a throw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, good ball. Morocco have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's having a go. Mazraoui plays it short. And it's played forward. Now it's Dia.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now that's well seen too. And play for a throw.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Short changes him with that pass. Diallo. Just 5 minutes left. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Mane. He is through here. referee's given it. I have to say I'm not convinced. I'm sorry, that looks like a dive to me.
Well, I'm inclined to think he was just looking for that.
Senegal, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
And it's Masraoui. Masraoui. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mendy herring after the ball here. Can he find the finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Time for a change in personnel. Senegal close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Amrabat. It's run loose here. Masraoui. Big chance! He scored! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mane. Needs a quality cross. Final seconds, this has to be it. Idrissa Gueye spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Gets it away. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Incoming delivery. There's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Sa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hakimi. Now it's Adli. Nice physical challenge. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Unahi. Amrabat. Idrissa Gueye. Adli. Aguirre. Unahi. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Can he latch on to this? Calmly anticipates.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Dia. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mazraoui. Good play on the left-hand side here. Can he get onto this? He's got away. And the shot! Brilliant from Adli! And that may just do it! Adli, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Morocco complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Mane. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Diakate. Diatta. That's a throw. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, played through for the wide man. Shoots! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Dia did really well to stretch the play, and it gave those in the middle a real chance.
That's really well manoeuvred. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye is fouled. Gueye. Senegal have to get it into the box and quickly. And here's Mane. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, they could break here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Cleared away. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Niakate. And it's Diatta. Niakate goes forward. Ben Seguir. Adli. Ben Seguir. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Koulibaly. Deep into stoppage time. Gueye. Aim forwards. Diatta. Here's the chance to cross. That's good play. Diatta. Now it's Sarr. That's very neat. Senegal desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. He's dealt with that well. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ben Seguir. Hakimi. Aguerd. Najraoui. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Sarr. Gueye. And it's lofted through here. Aguerd. Gently done. Najraoui. Amrabat. Ben Seguir. Adli. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mane. Koulibaly. Diallo. Oh, this looks sharp. Dia, now he's off and running. Unahi. Amrabat. Bunu sends that a long way. Liakate. Koulibaly. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. Ben Seguir. Oh, good spread. Ben Seguir. Now it's Ben Seguir. Mane. And it's Diatta. Diatta. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cross needs to be good. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Adli. Ben Seguir. Ambitious ball here. That's beautiful. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mazraoui with the short one. A chance to play it in. Oh, shooting chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Ben Seguir might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Liakate. Diatta. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. Ben Seguir. Adli. Lobbed in behind. That's a good... And the shot! Gay. Liakate. Diatta. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Sarr. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. This could be their final throw of the dice. And he thumps it clear. And here's Mane, hoisted in. Aim forwards. Adli. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Gay. And they can counter here. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And that will be the final act. Senegal can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Senegal.
There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Amrabat. And it's Adli. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gay. Diallo. Idrissa Gay. And it's hoisted clear. En-Nesyri. Mane. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Amrabat. Amrabat, gently done. Koulibaly. Gay. Gay shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Mazraoui. Unahi. And it's lofted through here. Adli. Out of play for a goal kick. Liakate. And here's En-Nesyri. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hakimi. Adli. Sarr. And it's Mane. Idrissa Gay. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. And here's En-Nesyri. Mazraoui. And here's En-Nesyri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Diallo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, can he get onto this? Sarr is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Amrabat. Hakimi. Idrissa Gay. And it's Hakimi. Oh, super find. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Great chance! Liakate. Gay. Liakate. And that's a throw-in. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gay. Liakate. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Adli. He's in plenty of space here. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. And it's Diaz. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's having a go. And he thumps it clear. Played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Aguirre. Hakimi. Amrabat, aim forwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries to dink it through. Bruno knocks his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. And here's Mane. Amrabat. Looking to break at pace. And it's Adli. That has been cut short. And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri.
En-Nesyri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Sarr. Diatta. And he's managed to get free. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Quality ball. En-Nesyri chasing after it. Diallo. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Amrabat. Aguirre. Oh, this looks sharp. Moved on forwards. Mane. That's the throw. Hakimi. Amrabat. Unahi. And it's played forward. Adli. Adli. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. That's another chance.
Morocco definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Great defending, strong and determined. Brahim Diaz. And here's Adli. En-Nesyri. Adli plays it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that has gone horribly wrong. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Niakate. Diatta. Gueye. Diatta. Niakate. It's a quick ball upfield. Aguirre tries to clear. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Aguirre. Unahi. Aguirre. Amrabat. And it's Mane. And here's Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And that has been cleared. Gueye. Niakate. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Idrissa Gueye, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Sarr. Moved on forwards. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Unahi. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Dia. Oh, a delicate chip through. Diatta. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Unahi. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Koulibaly makes the interception. Diallo. Gueye. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hakimi. Unahi. Aim forwards. En-Nesyri. And it's Sarr. Now it's Dia. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Dia. Dia closing in on goal. Mane. Now who's going to be first to this? Amrabat does well to get it back. Aguirre. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gay. Diallo. Niakate. Unahi. En-Nesyri providing an outlet on that flank. Brahim Diaz. Clipped into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Gay. Diatta. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Mazraoui. Morocco going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Sarr. Sarr. Now it's Diatta. Adli. En-Nesyri. Adli. Morocco do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Brahim Diaz. That's been drilled forward. Hakimi. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. And it's Mane. Out for a throw. Sarr! Sarr! Well, the ball's come loose here. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Oh, sweet feet. Takes a shot!
Senegal would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Niakate. And here's Sarr. Sarr tries a shot! It's a loose ball. Has a shot! And that was very necessary. Sarr. And it's Mane. That's good play. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Mane. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Adley defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Moved on forwards. Great work on the overlap. That is good strength. A chance to play it in. Real chance! Mazraoui goes short. Not one of his best. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. And it's played forward. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Adley aim forwards. And here's Mane. Oh, that's a nice ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mane. Now the ball in. Against Sarr! He's done very well to get to that.
Sarr actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Amrabat. Hakimi. Aguirre shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mazraoui. Morocco keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. En-Nesyri chasing after it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bunu sends that a long way. And he has been fouled there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Oh, that's a very deep... Adley!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Liakate. Diatta. Senegal have a free kick. That's very neat. And he's lost his man here. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for goal! In once more, punched away. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Sarr. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Mazraoui. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mazraoui. Oh, he's found support out wide. Sarr. And it's Mane. Now it's Sarr. Over to the left. Takes aim and crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Mane. Mane tries looking up for options on the left. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Liakate. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Sarr. And claimed it back swiftly. Agea. Unahi. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Aguirre. Unahi. En-Nesyri. Now he's off and running. En-Nesyri. Adli looking for a runner. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Very nicely done. Mazraoui puts them all in. Moved on forwards. Dia. And it's Diatta. Niakate. Dia. And the counter is on. Dia. So what can they make of this? Gay. Now it's Dia. Dia! And for a moment, time stood still. Now it's Dia. Aguirre. Amrabat. Hakimi. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Out to the right. And it's played forward. And it's Diatta. Sarr. And here's Mane. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Aguirre. Aim forwards. Lofted upfield. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, that's neat. And here's Mane. Turns and goes back. Idrissa Gueye. Adli. Amrabat. Aguirre. That's really well manoeuvred. Amrabat, aim forwards. Adli. Lovely bit of skill. Proves too strong. Now it's Dia. And now the breakaway. Dia. Tries a measured ball. Cleared away. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Gets it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Idrissa Gueye moved on forwards. Amrabat. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Diallo. Gay. Mane. And it's played forward. Dia chasing after it. Adley does really well to win the ball there. Aguirre. Aguirre goes forward. Niakate. Diallo. Diallo shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Adley. Adley is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Played into space, and they can counter here. That's tidy. Dia. Out towards the flank. Diatta knocks it out wide. Gay. This might spell danger. Sarr. Amrabat. Mazraoui. Unahi gently done. Diallo gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And it's Mazraoui. And it's played in here, and it's claimed by the keeper. That's a cute ball. Now it's En-Nesyri. He's found a way through. And that has been clubbed away. En-Nesyri. Amrabat. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Played in by Mazraoui. Do have a chance to counter here, and that could set him on his way. And he's there to get it away. Lovely feet. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. No, that's overhit. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Long ball looking to counter. Diallo cuts out the pass. Mane. Koulibaly shifted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Sarr is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Brahim Diaz. And it's Diatta. He's in space and looking for options. That's an excellent interception. And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. And Nasiri. And Nasiri. He's in here! He's had a shot! Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Diallo. Niakate. Diatta. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aguirre. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Hakimi. Adli. And here's En-Nesyri. Mazraoui. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Gay gets rid without sophistication. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Dia. Diallo. Diatta. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Idrissa Gay chips it through. Hakimi tries to clear. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now that's well seen too. Hakimi played into space. En-Nesyri providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, it's come loose. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta, aim forwards. Sarr. And it's played forward. Mane. Chance to deliver. Bunu herring after the ball here. That's a throw. Adli. Hakimi. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Unahi. And it's Mazraoui. That's a nicely weighted pass. That'll be a throw. Koulibaly. Gueye. Niakate. Niakate, nicely aimed pass. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Diallo. Gueye. Niakate. Diatta. Niakate. Diatta. Amrabat. Unahi. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. And here's Sarr. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Aguirre. And it's Mazraoui. Unahi. Aim forwards. Koulibaly with the clearance. Unahi. En-Nesyri goes for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Mazraoui. Diallo. Gay, gently done. And it's Diatta. Diatta has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Cross needs to be good. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And here's En-Nesyri. And it's Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw-in. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri! Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's En-Nesyri. He could be in here. Brahim Diaz. That's going to go a long way. Aguirre. Unahi. Now it's Dia. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. Cross from Hakimi. And the keeper beats it away. Koulibaly gets it clear. Well, they could break here. Diatta. Senegal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now this could be a chance. Adli. Played with finesse. Liakate attempts a clearance. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui played out to the left flank. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Mazraoui. Idrissa Gueye. Mane shifted upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Deftly away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Hakimi. Amrabat. Unahi. Aim forwards. Diallo can get it clear. Now it's Dia. Mane. Sarr. And here's Mane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Mane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Hakimi. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. Diallo cuts it out. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye, gently done. Amrabat. Hakimi, forwards and with intent. Adli. Hakimi. That looks a good cross. Cleared without complication. And it's Amrabat. Unahi. Adli. Hakimi plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brahim Diaz played out towards the right wing. Now it's Gueye. Diatta. Adli looking to penetrate opposition lines. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. And here's Adli. And that has been cleared. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hakimi. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. And here's En-Nesyri. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. He's gone for it! It's anyone's ball now. Mazraoui. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Nice control. Mazraoui. Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Brahim Diaz is offering a right smile there.
Mendy gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Dia. Bruno claims comfortably. Niakate wins the duel this time. Unahi. Brahim Diaz, and it's Adli. Now it's En-Nesyri. Hakimi. That is lovely. It just took too long getting forward.
Brahim Diaz simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Tries to get it clear. Amrabat. Hakimi. Oh, nice touch. Oh, they could be caught out here. There are a few waiting for it. Diatta shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Koulibaly gets across to intercept that. Cross goes in there. Keeper gets his hands on it. Koulibaly. Mane. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Amrabat, gently done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Sarr. Liakate. Koulibaly. And it's played forward. Unahi. Bruno, long ball by the goalkeeper. Mane. Sarr spread out to the left. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the left it goes. Mazraoui climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Brahim Diaz. That's Dia. Played out to the right. Can he latch on to this? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Mane. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's in plenty of space here. That has been knocked clear. Can he deliver? Chance for a shot! Goal! Senegal are all square. And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Unahi. And it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. That's really well manoeuvred. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Diatta. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Hakimi with the clearance. And it's Mane. Idrissa Gueye, that's a delicate pass. Diatta. Diatta!
Diatta usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Diallo gets it away. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Aim forwards. Dia is onto this. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
He's gone direct. Aguirre, gently done. Unahi. Aguirre. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Diallo, aim forwards. Niakate. Gueye. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Elastic of save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Played down the flank. Gets into some space. He has found the way through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. So who's he picking out? Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Mane. And it's played forward. Dia, now he's off and running. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Unahi. Amrabat. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. A searching ball out wide. And the shot!
Sarr just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Unahi. Aguirre, long ball upfield. In the series, finds himself offside. Mendy sends that a long way. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's nice. Over to the left. He whips it across. And it's hoisted clear. Unahi. That's a little off target. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played out to the left flank. It's a promising position. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, good spread. Gueye. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Unahi. Aimed in towards the centre. That could spell trouble. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Unahi. Crossed in again. Cleared away. It's a throw-in. Keeper's got good distance on that. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Niakate. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. En-Nesyri. Adli. And it's Adli. Now it's En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mazraoui plays it short. Chooses to go back. That's really well cleared. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And that has been cleared. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aguirre. 4 extra minutes added on. Unahi driven forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aguirre. Aim forwards. Dinks one through. Dink through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Amrabat. Aguirre. The final seconds now. Moved on forwards. Diallo does really well to win. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Diaz. Amrabat. Now it's Diaz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Brahim Diaz. Looking for a decent ball in. Unahi spread out to the left. En-Nesyri. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Hakimi, gently done. Adli. Can he spark a counter here? Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mane. Lovely feet. Ball swung in. Amrabat. Hakimi. Now he's got space here. Mane. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Amrabat. Adli. Hakimi. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mane. He's got away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Danger averted for now. Liakate. Now it's Diatta. Plenty waiting in the middle. Diatta's cross. Header! Couldn't quite control it.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Adli. Morocco can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Liakate. Up towards the front line. Hakimi. Hakimi. Oh, good-looking ball. Diallo clears it away. And we hit half-time, so it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Mazraoui. That is lovely. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Mendy claims it, safe hands. Liakate. Diatta. And it's Sarr. Gay. Mane. Strong running down that left flank. Bruno deals with that, nice and simple. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Now it's Adli. Brahim Diaz. He's got to be in here. Oh, shooting chance! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Now it's Adli. Can he finish? Mighty close.
Brahim Diaz, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Gay. Liakate. Diatta. Liakate. That's a sharp pass. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Oh, Red, nice interception. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Liakate. And it's Diatta. Mane. Now it's Mane. Big chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Mane certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Amrabat. Aguirre. Unahi. Morocco getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Aim forwards. Diallo cuts it out. Idrissa Gay. Koulibaly. Koulibaly, oh, good-looking ball. Gay. Diatta. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Sarr. Diatta. Nice control. Nesiri. Amrabat. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Nice, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's a good ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The Dia has got himself a free kick. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He can get that clear. And it's Sarr. Now it's Dia. Mane. Brahim Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. And here's the chance to counter. He's on it, can he get away? Cuts out the pass. Gueye. Diatta. Niakate. Diatta. Diatta gets a cross in. Cleared away. Now it's Diatta. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's En-Nesyri. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. En-Nesyri! Can he stop it going out? Hoisted in. Koulibaly can get it clear. And it's Diaz. Diatta could move up a gear here. Now that's well seen too. Brahim Diaz. Diallo forwards and with intent. Niakate. Sarr is onto it in a flash. Amrabat. Aguirre. Unahi. Now it's En-Nesyri. And it's Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. Mane. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Dia. Bruno, long ball by the goalkeeper. Gueye. Niakate. Gueye. Out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. A chance to play it in. Dia. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Amrabat. Hakimi, gently done. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Sarr has found the net here, of course. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. En-Nesyri. Mendy claims it without any fuss. And it's Sarr. Diatta head out towards the right wing. That's good play. Time to deliver. No way through, so back it comes. And that is out of play. Sarr. And that is a little undercooked. Hakimi. Aguirre. Amrabat. Hakimi. Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Gueye. That has been cut short. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Mane. Diallo shifted upfield. And it's Mane. Mane. That has found him in acres of space. Well, that is not what he intended. Aguirre. Unahi. Mazraoui. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Diatta. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Oh, such a clever touch. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. And it's hoisted clear. Sarr takes the shot.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Now it's Dia. And it's Diatta. He is through here. Liakate. Shapes to shoot! Played out to the right. Showing good feet. Mane. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Gueye. Unahi. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. That's a throw. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. That's a good run down the left. Mane picks it up out wide. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Amrabat. Aguirre. Aguirre, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in. And the counter is on. Driven forward. Dia, now he's off and running. Brahim Diaz. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Sarr looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never. Dia really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Mane. Mane plays it in. Aguirre tries to clear. Niakate played back in. And he's there to get it away. Good play on the left-hand side here. Diatta. That's a danger. And the shot! Could be danger here. Diatta. Delivered in.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Aguirre forwards and with intent. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. And Nesiri. This is gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And he's going direct. And it's Amrabat. And here's Adli. Sarr. And Senegal can counter. Diallo. Niakate. Up towards the front line. And he's there to clear it. Senegal have reclaimed it.
Diatta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Nice looking ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Gueye. Niakate. Quality ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hakimi, gently done. Mane. Koulibaly. That's really well manoeuvred. Adli. And here's the chance to counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. Adli. And the city! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nice physical challenge. Diatta. And here's Adli. Adli played out to the left flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. And it's played forward.
Dia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
In the city, and he'll shoot here! Diallo. Niakate. Diatta. Oh, this looks sharp. Aguirre. Unahi. Aguirre shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Adli. Hakimi picks it up now. There are a few waiting for it. Brahim Diaz! And here's Brahim. There's the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Brahim Diaz, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Niakate. And it's Diatta. Oh, that's neat. And here's Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. And the finish! They've got rid. Gay. Very nicely done. Sarr. Now who's going to be first to this? Gay. Probing pass. Picks it up out wide. And he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Adley did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mazraoui. Unahi, gently done. Cleared away. Liakate makes the interception. Gay aim forwards. Oh, they could break here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Played in by Mazraoui. Mendy herring after the ball here. It is a corner. Mazraoui goes short. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Idrissa Gay. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Now it's Gay. Dia. Spread out to the left. He's going to be disappointed with that. Moved on forwards. Amrabat. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gay. Dia looks to get on the end of this. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, great header! Amrabat.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Oh, he's in! Shot, surely!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Amrabat. Out to the right. And it's Diaz. That is a brilliant interception. Koulibaly. Gay. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's gone for a throw-in. What a throw-in. Now it's Dia. Dia, gently done. Amrabat shifted upfield. Hakimi. Adli. That's tidy. Brahim Diaz. Gay does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Dia. He's away!
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. And it's Diaz. And here's Brahim Diaz. He's in plenty of space here. Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Niakate. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ball is over the line. Amrabat. Hakimi. Mane wins the duel this time. He has found the way through. It's run loose here. A heavy challenge. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Mane. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saw, oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. Dia! Goal! Senegal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Mazraoui. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Unahi, over to the left. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Long ball looking to counter. Mazraoui. Might be danger here. Can he deliver? Now here's the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, it's come loose. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Diallo. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Unahi. Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. Now it's Dia. Tries a deft little ball. Mane. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's played forward. Unahi. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Hakimi. Hakimi shifted upfield. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Time for a change in personnel. So who's he picking out? Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Diallo, aim forwards. Diatta. That's very neat. Caresses it through. Mazraoui attempts a clearance. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Senegal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Diatta's cross, brilliantly cut out. Adli. That's an imaginative pass. So what can they make of this? Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Oh, can he get onto this? Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz has been caught there, it's a foul. In the city!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Diatta shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mazraoui. Hakimi. Hakimi forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Mazraoui. And here's Brahim Diaz. There will be a throw-in. Unahi. And it's Mazraoui. And here's En-Nesyri. Idrissa Gueye did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr is onto it in a flash. Decent progress down the left. Here it is, crossed in. He's had a go! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Senegal, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
But there's going to be another change here. So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Diop. And he's on a charge. Referee's given a throw. Idrissa Gueye. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Senegal have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Aguirre gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Niakate. And it's Diatta. Aim forwards. Aguirre. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Ben Seguir. Aguirre. Unahi. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. Niakate. Niakate, gently done. Unahi. Ben Seguir. Moved on forwards. Adli played out towards the right wing. Hakimi. Adli. That is lovely. Hit into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. And that has been cleared. Out of play for a throw. Gueye, and it's Sarr. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tries to cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Sarr succumbs to the pressure. The referee's awarded a free kick. Played out to the right. Unahi. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's making a real surge on the left. And it's Masraoui. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Adli. Amrabat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ben Seguir. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And a chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
How decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Koulibaly. Diallo. Sarr. Koulibaly. Mane. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And he's there to clear it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Diallo. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's got away. Now it's Adli. Adli! And that's a real chance missed. Liakate, and it's Diatta. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Masraoui did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Unahi forwards and with intent. Ben Seguir. En-Nesyri, he's free, he has got space. Defending, chance! He'll try to keep this alive. A chance to play it in. And the pass is intercepted. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Ben Seguir. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. En-Nesyri. Unahi. Spread out to the left. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. And they've got a throw. Ben Seguir. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. Shot a goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Aguirre. Ben Seguir. Oh, good spread. And it's Diatta. Now it's Dia. Great defending, strong and determined.
Dia really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gay. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gay. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Hakimi. Ben Seguir. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Adli. Showing good feet. Gay defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Unahi. Ben Seguir. And here's Adli. Looks across and plays it in. It's got in, and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
It'll be a throw-in. Amrabat. Now it's Adli. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a mighty effort. It's a loose ball. And he's heaved it away. Ben Seguir. Unahi shifted upfield. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's cut it out.
Morocco really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mane aim forwards. And he's straight offside. Amrabat. And it's Adli. Hakimi. And here's Adli. Adli, that's a delicate pass. Tries to get it clear. Mazraoui with the short one. That was very necessary.
Morocco really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Amrabat wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. Little doubt, that is a foul. Amrabat.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Diatta. Niakate. Niakate tries making a foray down the right.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mazraoui. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Deftly away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Sarr. Out to the right. Niakate, and that's aimed into the middle.
Senegal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Mane. Oh, it's come loose. Clears it away.
Senegal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Hakimi. Hakimi, gently done. Played back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Mane. Dia.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. Mazraoui puts them all in. Defending of the desperate variety. Diatta getting this one clear. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Mazraoui. Unahi. Mazraoui. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Morocco really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Diatta. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. The referee has given a corner. They've played it short. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, nice touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Clipped into space.
Senegal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now, where's he looking? Played into the point-blank header!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, Red, nice interception. I think we're just about done here.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Unahi. Mazraoui. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And here's Adli. Adli, oh, good spread.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
The final 5 minutes. That's really well manoeuvred. Ben Seguir. Mazraoui. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's played forward. Mane. Sarr. Nice physical challenge.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Mendy sends that a long way. Amrabat. Adli. En-Nesyri. Ben Seguir. Unahi. Mazraoui. Ben Seguir. Amrabat. Hakimi. Gets a good foot in there. Mane with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off. Najraoui. Aguirre. Hakimi. Adli. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Hakimi. Tries to dink it through. Can he latch on to this?
Morocco really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Get a throw in. And it's Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. No foul, says the referee.
Morocco really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Diallo forwards and with intent. Aguirre. Unahi. Aguirre shifted upfield. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Adli. Morocco have to get it into the box and quickly.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Koulibaly. Aim forwards. Dia looks to get on the end of this. Aguirre. Hakimi. Adli. Hakimi. Ben Seguir.
Morocco really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Hakimi. Plays it in low. Diallo gets rid without sophistication. Unahi. They are right into last chance territory.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Diallo. Gay. Diallo, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Adli. Adli. Hakimi. Adli. Ben Sekir.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Proves too strong. Ben Sekir. He is just caressing the ball. He's found the way through, and the shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That's going to go a long way. Hakimi. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. They really do have to make something of this. Crosses it in here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Adli. Adli gets a cross in. Amrabat. It really is now or never. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
He's trying the shot. Decent hit from there. Gueye. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Diallo. Diallo shifted upfield. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's En-Nesyri. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Adli. Niakate cuts it out. Chance here to counter. Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Aguirre. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Gueye. Koulibaly. Moved on forwards. Aguirre gets over and intercepts. Aim forwards. Adli. Done delicately. Can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. Niakate gets good distance on it. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Cleared without complication. Morocco have to get it into the box and quickly. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Dia. Oh, looking to break at pace. He has found the way through. He came in hard, very hard. And now the breakaway. En-Nesyri. Adli providing an outlet on that flank. And they can counter here. Sarr. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Hakimi, En-Nesyri, Mazraoui. He cuts it out. Gay. Koulibaly. Diallo. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gay. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diatta. Niakate. Diatta. Mazraoui. Adli. Unahi. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Adli. Hakimi. Benz. Can he finish? There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And already we're underway here. Oh, shooting chance! Idrissa Gueye. Mane.
Dia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Agea. Unahi. Now it's in the series. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz, spread out to the left. Mazraoui. Gueye. Niakate. Diatta. Niakate, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Amrabat. Adli. Amrabat. Adli. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gueye. Niakate, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. That has found him in acres of space. Plenty waiting in the middle. Drilled in low. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Diallo wins the duel this time. That's a cute ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Brahim Diaz. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts the ball in. And he's there to clear it. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's managed to get free. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Adli. Adli shifted upfield. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mane. Mane. Dia. Now it's Mane. Punched away. Nesiri. Adli. That's really well manoeuvred. Sarr. Played with finesse. Mazraoui can get it clear. Can he finish? And he thumps it clear. Now it's in the series. Adli. Aguirre. And it's Mazraoui. Great position here. Sarr. Gay. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Unahi. Aguirre. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. It's an inviting looking ball that. Koulibaly cuts it out. Diallo. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Diatta. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Mazraoui, he's gone direct here. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Sarr. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Unahi. Gay. Can he spark a counter here? Brahim Diaz. And that could set him on his way. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Sarr played out towards the right wing. And it's Diatta. And here's Sarr. Sarr! Goal! Senegal! And Senegal score first. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter.
This was in the script.
Unahi.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Gay. Diatta. Idrissa Gay. Played towards the front line. In it comes. And that's the keeper's ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's a throw-in. Unahi. Knocks it out wide. Across it goes. Koulibaly clears it away. Could move up a gear here. Dia going full tilt down the right-hand side. And it's Diatta. And here's Sarr. Great defending, strong and determined. Unahi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hakimi caresses it through. Clearly not happy with that. Gay. Niakate. Diatta. Niakate. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. En-Nesyri. And the keeper has it. Niakate. And it's Diatta. Now it's Sarr. Sarr stood his ground strongly. He's in a good position here. Unahi. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Hakimi goes forward. Diallo with the clearance. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played back in. Mane. Strong running down that left flank. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Sarr. That's tidy. The ball goes in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. En-Nesyri chasing after it. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Gueye shifted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's En-Nesyri. Decent progress down the left. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. He's having a look round. Now it's Diatta. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Senegal have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Sarr. Decent chance!
Sarr just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Aguirre, nicely aimed pass. Diallo. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. And it's Mane.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Sarr. Diatta. Oh, it's come loose. Cleared without complication. Ball's gone out of play. Diatta. Diatta going full steam down the flank. That's very neat. Diatta. Dia! Fabulous save by Bruno! And again the keeper stands strong. Amrabat getting this one clear. And body! Oh, bang on target. And it's Sarr. Adli. En-Nesyri. Hakimi. En-Nesyri. Nice control. Adli. Oh, good spread. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Chance here to counter. Mane. Senegal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Idrissa Gueye. And it's Sarr. Can he find the finish? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mazraoui, gently done. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Mane shifted upfield. Amrabat. Senegal out in front with an early advantage. Aguirre forwards and with intent. Unahi. Unahi chips it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Gueye. Senegal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Dia. Now it's Diatta. Diatta. Adli. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Over to the left. Has crossed into the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
In the series. Amrabat. Hakimi. Looking for a decent ball in. Adli puts a cross in. That's really well manoeuvred. Dia tries to dink it through. And back to the goalkeeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. Amrabat. Unahi aimed forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mane. Oh, sweet feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely bit of skill. That's an excellent interception. And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. Adli. Amrabat. Unahi. And it's played forward. Now it's Adli. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Adli. Hakimi could try cutting inside here. Mazraoui plays it short. Unahi, and here's Adli. Dia. Now it's Sarr, and there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Adli. Nesiri. And the counter is on. Mane. Now, what's he got in mind? Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Mane. Played in with... Goes for a shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Sarr really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Mazraoui. And it's hoisted clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the left it goes. Clipped into space. And that has been clubbed away. Adli. Aguirre. Unahi gently done. That has been cut short. Gay. Diatta. Niakate. Oh, good-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Adli. En-Nesyri. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Brahim Diaz brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Koulibaly shifted upfield. Amrabat. Unahi aim forwards. En-Nesyri played out to the left flank. And it's Sarr. Sarr spread out to the left. Mane. Mane on a charge down the left. Mane. Well played. Important challenge, that. And here's Sarr. Brilliantly cut out. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Diallo forwards and with intent. Mane. Amrabat did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Niakate. Sarr. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Amrabat. And it's Hakimi. Adli in acres of space out wide. Cleared away. It's a loose ball. And again! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Now, what about this cross? That has been knocked clear. Unahi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Real chance! It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Gay. Niakate. Niakate. That's a sharp pass. Clears it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Diatta. Up towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. And that's been won straight back. And it's Mazraoui. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. And he's well positioned. Chance! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Gay. Niakate. Diatta. Quality ball. Unahi. Aguirre. Aim forwards. Brahim Diaz. That is a great pick out. Now that's well seen too. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Mane tries looking up for options on the left. Mane plays it in. Hakimi. Unahi. Mazraoui. Great defending, strong and determined. Niakate defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Diallo. That's been drilled forward. Aguirre gets across to intercept that. Unahi. Aguirre, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Diallo. Mane. Adli. Niakate cuts out the pass. And it's Sarr. Now it's Dia. Dia has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for it! Mane. Now it's Sarr. Takes a shot! Hakimi is there and he can get that clear. Najraoui. Morocco getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Thinks one through. Good ball over the top. Dia! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Adli. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi. Lovely feet. And here's En-Nesyri. He's beaten the last man. Hakimi plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Diatta has created one goal already. Brahim Diaz. Pinged towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Sarr is onto it in a flash. Adli. En-Nesyri. Morocco ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's En-Nesyri. Diallo wins the duel this time. Mane. Now it's Dia. Idrissa Gueye. Now here's the delivery. Aguirre is there and he can get that clear. Delicate ball and it needs to be. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Looking here to chip it through. It's out for a goal kick. Niakate, Diatta. Dia! And look what it means to them. This is a position now.
Hey, he was never going to get to it.
Senegal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Gueye. Diallo, driven forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. Brahim Diaz producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. Now that's well seen too. Out to the left it goes. Mazraoui. Diallo. Gueye. Diallo. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Niakate cuts it out. Dia. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Hakimi getting this one clear. And it's been taken short. Mane's cross. Cleared away. Gueye. Played out wide. Diatta. Aimed in towards the centre. That's really well cleared. And it's played forward. Lofted upfield. En-Nesyri chasing after it. Referee's given a throw. Niakate. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat forwards and with intent. Can he get onto this? Koulibaly can get it clear. Idrissa Gueye over to the left. Oh, played right into his path. And it's Mane. Sarr! Sarr! Keeper's not concerned by that. Aguirre. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And now the breakaway. Tries a deft little ball. That has been knocked clear. Gay. Idrissa Gay, laid out to the left flank. Very nicely done. Mane plays it in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Idrissa Gay. Picks it up out wide. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Gets his head on it! That's nice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Played out to the right. Oh, played through for the wide man. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's picked out the run. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mazraoui. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Gay. Liakate. Diatta. Gay. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Dia. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. En-Nesyri, now he's off and running. Morocco disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Diatta. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Unahi. Aguirre, gently done. Koulibaly getting this one clear. Niakate, now he's got space here. Diatta looking to get on the end of this. And claimed it back swiftly. Played into space out wide. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Now it's En-Nesyri. And it's Adli. Tries a measured ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Koulibaly. Played towards the other side. Niakate shifted upfield. Sarr does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui aim forwards. Diatta. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. There are a few waiting for it. He whips it across. Has a look and plays it forward. Diallo is there and he can get that clear. Brahim Diaz, that's a delicate pass. Adli, oh, there's the shot! They've scored!
Morocco, yeah, to see...
Get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Niakate. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Senegal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. They've played it short. Hit into the middle. Oh, the clearance is short. Can he deliver? And it's Mane. Tries to get it clear. Brahim Diaz. Looking to break at pace. Adli spread out to the left. Niakate. Diatta. That's been drilled forward. That's really well manoeuvred. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mane shifted upfield. Aguirre tries to clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mazraoui, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Gueye. Mane. Dia. That's a good ball. Unahi. Morocco keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Adli wins the duel this time. Hakimi. And it's Adli. Adli, probing pass. Niakate gets it clear. Now it's Mane. Now it's Dia. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz played with finesse. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Unahi. Adli. Unahi. Mazraoui. And it's hoisted clear. Morocco have reclaimed it. Unahi. Mazraoui, here comes the cross. And they can counter here. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. He has found the way through. Well timed, excellent interception. Brahim Diaz. Diallo. Senegal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Niakate, oh, good looking ball. Hakimi. Hakimi, nicely aimed pass. Mane. That's a good run down the left. Mane. He's found the way through. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Shoots! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Gueye. Oh, a delicate chip through. Aguirre clears it away. Cleared away. Sarr. And it's Gueye. Mane. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, they could break here. Amrabat. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Diatta. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Diallo tries to clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Diallo, driven forward. Dia is onto it in a flash. Aguirre, gently done. Cuts out the pass. Liakate. Gay, forwards and with intent. And it's Diaz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Good ball, good take. Lobbed in behind. Now who's going to be first to this?
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
That's the throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Hakimi. Well, there's a probing ball. Unahi shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Liakate moved on forwards. Hakimi. Adli. That is a great pick out. Real chance here! In the city! And the ball's come loose here. Liakate can get it clear. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. It's run loose here. That's going to go a long way. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Hakimi. Amrabat. Done delicately. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's been taken short. That has been knocked clear. Brahim Diaz. He's having a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Idrissa Gueye. Liakate. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Diatta. Looking for a decent ball in. Hakimi getting this one clear. And here's Sarr. Liakate. Diatta. Liakate. Liakate charging forward down that flank. And he's had a shot! Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Sarr. Out towards the flank. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Hakimi. And it's Adli. Mane wins the duel this time. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Gay. And it's Diatta. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking. Sarr. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Mane. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Caresses it through. No luck with that dink over the top. Nasraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Adli. Hakimi. And here's En-Nesyri. And he's heaved it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Good play on the left-hand side here. Unahi. Was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mane. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Bunu, long ball by the goalkeeper. Gay. Mazraoui. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. And it's Diaz. Adli. Oh, nice touch. And that's a danger. En-Nesyri! Clears it away. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Dia. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Dia is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Unahi. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice physical challenge. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly shifted upfield. Played down the flank. Mane. Hangs one in. Aguirre getting this one clear. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. Hakimi calmly anticipates. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Adli. Out to the right. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's Sarr. Now it's Dia. Dia. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Hakimi, up towards the front line. Adli, and it's Hakimi. Adli, delivered in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So, what can they make of this? Mane. Clipped into space. And it's played forward. Adli, now he's off and running. And he cuts out the supply. Gay. And it's Diatta. Dia ploughing through the middle. Diatta. Oh, it's come loose. Enesiri. Amrabat. Aim forwards. And here's Enesiri. Adli. Hakimi picks it up now. Do have a chance to counter here. Brahim Diaz. Enesiri. Amrabat. Hakimi. And here's Enesiri. Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. And here's Adli. Adli finds himself offside. Mane. Gay. And it's lofted through here. Adli. And we've reached half-time. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one, will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Senegal head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Unahi. Mazraoui. Aguerd. Amrabat. Diatta. Liakate. That's tidy. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Adli. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Brahim Diaz. Quality ball. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Diatta. Liakate. Forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Now it's Adli. And it's Hakimi. Adli. Keeper's got good distance on that. Unahi. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Ball swung in. Koulibaly tries to clear. Mane. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Koulibaly. Diallo. Gay. Idrissa Gay. That's really well manoeuvred. Adli. Amrabat. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Dia. Idrissa Gay. Niakate. Idrissa Gay. Koulibaly. Koulibaly goes forward. Amrabat. Hakimi. Aguirre. Unahi. And it's played forward. Over to the left. That's a nicely weighted pass. So nearly the perfect ball. Niakate. Diatta. Niakate. Niakate shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Amrabat. Amrabat, it's a sharp pass. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Diallo, gently done. And it's Mane. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mane. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Amrabat. Hakimi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. No, he's just misjudged that one. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Sarr. Oh, this looks sharp. Aguirre gets it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That looks a good ball through. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mane. Moved on forwards. Aguirre with the clearance. And that is as far as they're going to go. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Oh, easy pickings there. And the counter is on. Little doubt, that is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Gay. Idrissa Gay.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Brahim Diaz. And it's Adli. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Foot in. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. En-Nesyri, and he shoots! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different. Mazraoui goes short. Played in by Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Niakate has a look and plays it forward. And that has been cleared. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's En-Nesyri. Lobbed in behind. Gay, aim forwards. And it's Mane. 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 Oh, that's well done, really robust. Plenty waiting in the middle. This might cleared away. And here's Sarr. Brahim Diaz. Idrissa Gay. Adli. And it's Diaz. Chance here to counter. And here's Brahim Diaz. Tries to get it clear. Unahi. Short changes him with that pass. Diatta. That's really well manoeuvred. Deftly away. Diatta hurtling down that right flank. Oh, that's neat. Sarr. Diatta on delicately. Hakimi can get it clear. Bullish header! Adli. Gay. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Koulibaly has it back and can go again. Mane. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now the cross. And he's there to clear it. Nesiri. Brahim Diaz is fouled. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz played out to the left flank. Mazraoui. Can he deliver? Unahi. And they've got rid and claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Tries a deft little ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Diatta. And it's played forward. Unahi. Strong running down that left flank. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That is lovely. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That looks a good cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. So who's he picking out? Lovely bit of skill. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Senegal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw. Unahi. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Chooses to go back. Unahi spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Over to the left. Brahim Diaz succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Now it's Nesiri. Oh, nicely intercepted. Unahi. Amrabat. Tries a measured ball. Picks it up out wide. Hakimi. What a throw in. And it's Hakimi. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, sweet feet. Produces a cross. Liakate. So he is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Liakate. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, forwards and with intent. Liakate gets good distance on it. Gay. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gay. Koulibaly shifted upfield. Gay. Now that's well seen too. Amrabat. Into the channel. Cross from Hakimi. Oh, he's trying it! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Brahim Diaz quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Gay. Diatta. Diallo. Up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Najraoui. Brahim Diaz. Adli. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the shot! Missed by a fraction. Liakate. Diatta. Gay. Agea. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat, aim forwards. Gay. Liakate. Diallo. Gay. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Liakate. Diatta. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Liakate. Diatta. Liakate. Diatta. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Mazraoui. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's En-Nesyri. Mane. That's a good run down the left. And it's played into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Brahim Diaz. Amrabat, gently done. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Could be danger here. Back into the middle. And the finish! Tries to get it clear. Diatta. Liakate. Forwards and with intent. Hakimi, aim forwards. Gay. Moved on forwards. Clears it away. Senegal have reclaimed it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Diatta. Adli. And it's played forward. And it's Adli. Great defending, strong and determined. Idrissa Gueye. And now the breakaway, and he's managed to get free. Played out to the right. Great work on the overlap. And he thumps it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Koulibaly. Mane. Gay shifted upfield. Cleared away. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Aguerd, gently done. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Aguirre cuts it out. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well read, nice interception. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Niakate driven forward. Aguirre with the clearance. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hakimi. Amrabat. Aguirre. Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Diatta. Sarr. Now it's Diatta. Gueye. Now who's going to be first to this? It'll be a throw-in. Morocco can make their change now with a break in play. Now it's Dia. And that's a good... Tries a shot! Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. Diatta. Sarr! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Only partially clear. Koulibaly gets across to intercept that. And it's Diatta. Dia! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Najraoui. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Does really well to win the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now it's Dia. He has a look out. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw-in. Gay. Mane. Nesiri. Amrabat. Agea. That's a lovely, neat pass. Mane. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. Niakate. Diatta. Niakate. And it's Diatta. Diatta providing an outlet on that flank. That has been knocked clear. Unahi. Diatta. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. That's a little off target. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Sarr clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Really well cleared. Adli. Nesiri. Hakimi. Nesiri. Diatta. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Sarr. Agea cuts out the pass. Amrabat. Adli. Brahim Diaz. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely...
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Diaz. Najraoui. Niakate. Diatta. Niakate. Diallo forwards and with intent. Diatta. Too much pressure and he's lost the ball. Now it's Nesiri. He's got away. Nesiri! Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Down to a battle of wills between...
Superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Good play on the left-hand side here. In again. And the pass is intercepted. Amrabat. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. Adli. Hakimi. Adli. And here's Brahim Diaz. Shot, surely! No, he's missed it.
En-Nesyri really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Gay. Diallo. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! That's a half-decent try.
En-Nesyri is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's Diatta. Great defending, strong and determined. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Mazraoui with the clearance. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Adli. That looks a cracking ball. Diallo. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Smashing header! Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, that was a beautifully played cross, and it really should have seen something better on the end of it.
Mane. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. Decent progress down the left. Played into the middle. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri chasing after it. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Diatta. Oh, that's nice. And it's Gueye. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. Mazraoui. Gueye, gently done. Sarr. Into the channel. Diatta. Now then, the ball's come loose. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Played out to the left flank. He has found a way through. Mazraoui. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri's cross. Gueye. And it's played forward. And here's En-Nesyri. So what can they make of this? Not much subtlety about that challenge. Adli. En-Nesyri. That has found him in acres of space. Danger averted for now. Gueye, gently done. Koulibaly. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Hakimi. That's a look and place it forward. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Adli. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Aguirre. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Amrabat. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That is a brilliant interception. That was very necessary. And it's Adli. Hakimi. Now it's Dia. Amrabat played into space. In the series. And he'll shoot here! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Diallo, aim forwards. Just about up to 75 minutes. Koulibaly. Sarr is onto it in a flash. Amrabat did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Unahi gently done. Brahim Diaz. And here's Adli. And here's En-Nesyri. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone direct. Just off target. Mazraoui plays it short. Hakimi plays it in. Niakate with the clearance. Sarr shifted upfield. Looking here to chip it through. Mane. Adli. En-Nesyri, now he's off and running. Adli was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Koulibaly. Diallo. Gay. Quality ball. Niakate. And it's Diatta. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Amrabat. Gay. Niakate. Diatta. Senegal need to make something happen here. Niakate. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye.
Senegal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now this could be a chance. Nice control. Now it's Sarr. Sarr! mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Shaw fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Diallo. Mane. A heavy challenge.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aguirre. And it's played forward. And it's Diaz.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Unahi. Adli. Hakimi. En-Nesyri played out towards the right wing. Adli looking to get on the end of this. Up he goes! And that's a real chance missed. Defending of the desperate variety. Chance for a shot! Goal! Morocco! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Morocco get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mane forwards and with intent.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach.
Tiata! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Brahim Diaz. Amrabat, gently done. And he has been fouled there.
Morocco surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Diatta. That's been drilled forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Amrabat. Adli. He came in hard, very hard. Strong running down that left flank. Proves too strong. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gay. Idrissa Gueye. Dia! Really well taken goal. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter.
And not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Amrabat. And it's Mazraoui.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Unahi spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Niakate. Gueye. Diallo. Up towards the front line. Aguirre. And that's been won straight back. Unahi shifted upfield. Diallo clears it away. Aguirre. And here's Adli. Played back in.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Diatta.
Senegal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Adli chips it through. Diallo attempts a clearance. He's cut it out. And here's Adli. Brahim Diaz! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Gets it away. Amrabat. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. He's having a go. Glorious! A finish right from the top draw. And they're back in front. That was beautiful. Something...
It's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Gay, aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Senegal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Aguirre goes forward. Diallo gets over and intercepts. And it's Mane. And he's there to clear it.
Senegal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mazraoui. Niakate makes the interception.
Morocco clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Sarr is onto it in a flash. Senegal have got it back and they'll have another go. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Crossed into the box.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Idrissa Gueye. Senegal must do something here and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Mazraoui. Unahi. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mane.
Senegal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Adli. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Adli, and he's gone backward here. Shapes to shoot! He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Moved on forwards. Niakate. And it's Diatta. Diatta. That's very neat. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Senegal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Niakate. Diatta. Niakate. Now it's Diatta. Nice interception, well timed. to finish! So close to drawing level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, it's played into the area. Hakimi attempts a clearance. In with the challenge.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he cuts out the supply. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta tries to dink it through, and that's been won straight back. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And the keeper beats it away.
Senegal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Diallo. Niakate. Diatta. Niakate, gently done.
Senegal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mazraoui. Koulibaly gets it away. Idrissa Gueye. Niakate. Aim forwards. And it's Diatta. Niakate. Now it's Diatta. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The dying minutes. Amrabat. Hakimi.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Dia. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Aguirre shifted upfield.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Mane, now here's the delivery.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nice physical challenge. Morocco have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Masraoui.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Dia. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Looks to the other side. Niakate. And it's Diatta. Crossing. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Niakate. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Moved on forwards. Diatta. Niakate. Aim forwards.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played into space.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Amrabat. That's an imaginative pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Senegal cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Adli. Adli, gently done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, that's well seen too. Calmly anticipates. Well, we expected better, and so did he. We are into stoppage time. Aguirre. Unahi. Aguirre, nicely aimed pass. They are right into last chance territory. Hakimi. It's run loose here. Now it's Adli. Adli. Chance! mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Amrabat does really well to win the ball there. And here's En-Nesyri. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Going for goal! It's anyone's ball now. Diatta herring after the ball here. Showing good feet. Unahi. Agea. Unahi. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Played back to the goalkeeper. Idris Agea. Out to the left it goes. Ooh, delicate chip through. It is a corner. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Idris Agea certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And he cuts out the supply. Diatta. Liakate. Gay. En-Nesyri. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Diallo. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Diatta getting this one clear. Hakimi. And it's Adli. Brahim Diaz. Lovely feet. Unahi. Final seconds, this has to be it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi. Well timed, excellent interception. Mane. And he's picked out the run. Well read, and the danger is averted. Aguirre gets rid without sophistication. Sarr. And here's Mane, crossed into the middle. Aguirre tries to clear. And it's Mane. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's played forward. Great ball if he can get there. En-Nesyri. Needs a quality cross. And it's hoisted clear. Adli. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Mendy sends that a long way. Senegal have reclaimed it. Diatta. Diatta looking to run onto it. And it's claimed by the keeper. Played with finesse. Adli. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Amrabat. Unahi. Azraoui. And he's dealt with that well. Gay, aimed forwards. Diatta. Niakate, forwards and with intent. Amrabat. It forward. Picks it up out wide. Mazraoui. Aguirre, Brahim Diaz, Unahi, moved on forwards, and it's Diaz, and here's En-Nesyri, Sarr, well they could break here, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off, moved on forwards, Adli. Hakimi in acres of space out wide. No, that's too long. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Senegal displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Aguirre cuts it out. Unahi. That has been cut short. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Sarr. Hakimi. Unahi. Amrabat. Hakimi. Amrabat. Well read, nice interception. Koulibaly. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's En-Nesyri. Thinks one through. Shot at goal! And somehow he managed to miss it. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye aim forwards. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Now it's Adli. There's the shot! Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz with the foul. Idrissa Gueye. Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And a chance! En-Nesyri, and they can counter here. Adli. It's a good run down the right. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. He could be in here. He's a great chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. He's there to hit it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. And it's played forward. Aguirre gets across to intercept that. Do have a chance to counter here. Adli. Koulibaly forwards and with intent. Now, what about a counter-attack? En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! Fantastic from En-Nesyri! And That may just do it! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the...
Now how will things develop from here? Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye tries a measured ball. Just too much on that. And that's a goal kick. Mazraoui. Hakimi. And it's Adli. Cross from Hakimi. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Played it again. Diatta, Liakate, Dia, looking here to chip it through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He can get that clear. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Done delicately. It's a great ball. Has a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Diatta clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Keeper's dealt with that. Can he finish? Enesiri. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, well measured. Could move up a gear here. Adli.
Idrissa Gueye, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That's a good run down the left. And he decides to cross it.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Now it's Enesiri. So who's he picking out? Nice interception, well timed. Dia. Sarr. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Sarr. And it's Diatta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, who's on a run down the left wing. Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Brahim Diaz. Now it's in the Siri. He's through here. Adli. That is lovely. Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! Oh, should have put that away. Gay. Diakate. Idrissa Gay. Saar. Now he's off and running. Koulibaly cuts out the pass. Out to the right. Now it's in the Siri. Nice physical challenge. Mane. Gay. Diatta. Niakate. Keeps on running. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Aguerd. Hakimi. Has a look and plays it forward. Niakate played out towards the right wing. And here's Saar. Great defending, strong and determined. Gay does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Unahi. Diatta gets over and intercepts. Niakate. Saar is onto it in a flash. Amrabat. Unahi. Aguerd shifted upfield. And a chance! Gay aim forwards. Gay gently done. Mazraoui makes the interception. Good play on the left-hand side here. Mazraoui. Dia with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Aguerd. Mazraoui. En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz looking for a runner. Here's Saar. Niakate played in. Koulibaly is there, and he can get that clear. Out for a throw. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And the ball is out of play. Agea, Unahi, moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Muscular approach does pay off here. Unahi. And it's played forward. And it's Diatta. Diatta has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's nice. Diatta. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Diatta. Diatta gets a cross in. And that's been repelled. Agea forwards and with intent. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! And he hits the net. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
The dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Proves too strong. Can he spark a counter here? And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, nicely intercepted. Niakate. Diatta. It's run loose here. En-Nesyri. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Adli. Adli! Mane. Aim forwards. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Great work on the overlap. keeper has taken decisive action. Mazraoui moved on forwards, and it's Sarr. Diatta. Sarr! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. They get a throw in. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Hakimi. Up towards the front line. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. And it's played forward. Shoots! Oh, that was very necessary. And it's Diatta. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Niakate really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Unahi. Oh, this looks sharp. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Hakimi. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. Adli. Oh, that's neat. And that's been drilled in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Idrissa Gueye. Senegal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Dia is onto it in a flash. Brahim Diaz. That looks a good ball through. Can he finish? Oh, they could be caught out here. Real chance! Mane. Mane forwards and with intent. Nice control. And it's Gueye. And here's Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Back into the middle. Bruno breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Hakimi. Adli. Adli carries the ball down the right. Amrabat. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Clipped into space. Diatta. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Unahi. Aguirre. Unahi. And it's lofted through here. Now it's En-Nesyri. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Niakate, gently done. Brahim Diaz. And the counter-attack is on for Senegal. Over to the left. Mane. He's shifting through the gears here. Brahim Diaz. The last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Unahi. Mazraoui. Mane. Unahi. Now it's En-Nesyri. And here's the chance to counter. And that has been cleared. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Dia. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Niakate. Gueye. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's En-Nesyri. Aguirre. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. It's gone out for a throw-in. Adli. Hakimi. Aguirre. Aim forwards. Mazraoui. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Aimed in towards the centre. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Dia really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Decent progress down the left. And it's played forward. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! Decent chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Not severe bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now. Do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Themselves into a 3-goal lead. Liakate. Diatta. Liakate. Gay. Liakate. Aguirre moved on forwards. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Mane. And it's Sarr. Idrissa Gay. And here's Mane. And it's played in here. It's a mighty effort! He's kept it out just.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Adli. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Oh, such a clever touch. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Lobbed in behind. Can he latch on to this? Idrissa Gay. Gay. Liakate. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Koulibaly cuts out the pass. And that is a little undercooked. Mane chips it through. Mazraoui can get it clear. That's good play. And it's Diatta. Gay. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And that is going out for a goal kick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Idrissa Gay. Sarr. Unahi wins the duel this time. Brahim Diaz. Aguirre. Aim forwards. Oh, super find. Amrabat. He is through here. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.